Hey everyone, how are we doing today? I know I'm feeling a lot better, still have a major cold, but my head's not swimming like I'm in a sink drain, and I can keep the coughs down a bit more. But I'm doing good. I didn't want to miss, of course, a BG3 stream. Plus, I need to make sure I'm ready for tomorrow's stream with Mars. But anyways, I hope you all are doing okay. I see you're lurking, Conway. I hope you both are doing good. And whoever decides to join right as I get started with this. Because I'm mostly... Oh, hey, Nefertiti! Thank you! I've been doing pretty good overall. Just been fighting this dang cold, me and the pup. The poor thing. Hey, Gray! I hope you guys enjoy seeing this. Going into the third act. Love you guys. I'll be back shortly. Oh, they better not burn down the pub, or else. I know, thank you so much. I think that's one reason why, was because if I was doing so many 7-8 hour streams into the morning. Anyways, I better get this game started. I'm hoping that you've all been good, especially some of our streamer friends like Nefertiti. Been meaning to stop by the streams. By the way, yesterday I wanted to stop by for seeing, what is it? You were doing one of the, VR chats with a guest. I had to sleep at that time, sadly. But let me get started into our game. Because we have a long time. I hope everything's been good with YouTube and Twitch, though. I'll try not to. But you know how stubborn I could be. Even as a dragonborn playing this romancing vampire, I swear it'll be less weird when I do Dark Urge. Okay. Please don't mind the sniffles, too. I'm doing great overall, though, so don't have to worry about that. I'll definitely choose a different tab for Dark Urge. Yeah, I'm talking about several things at the same time. For you, you've been playing probably a little longer than me. Have you been doing all the random side quests? I think you've been playing longer than me. All the side quests and lurking into every other area? There's way too many things in this freaking game. Tell me if the game is stretched out too much. I'll put OBS over here. Pop up Specky so I can monitor my computer. Hey Reeb! Not doing too bad. I need to do stuff because of, yes, I watch the sus things off stream. And it would help if I got rid of this nice calming BGM to actually have the deep aura of every part of this game ever. Get that client off. Okay, now down to that. That's good. Now, yes, I've been playing Origin Astarion. And I got my little glass of wine. It's wine. Trust me on that. Tell me if the game, if the game sound needs to be up.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you for saying that to a dragon. Think everything else was okay? Karlach?
Copper for your thoughts.
Need to do one more look around it for everyone.
His tail wags enthusiastically.
And pet the doggy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Haven't played in the last 3 weeks. Well, I try to play it as much as possible, sadly offline especially.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Forced to lie. We've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Do whatever you need to.
Soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Well?
Well met.
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Sadly, yes. I agree with that.
I'm listening.
It always stalls right before. There's so much I haven't talked with them about. I think Gail's good too. Okay, time for...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain.
Is the game audio good?
Chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
See where the Chosen will fail to dominate the world. That's if I went with certain someone's ideals too. But when the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
To wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
Gith.
We're under attack. Help me.
Over here.
Thank goodness. Just get to the portal. Just get to the portal. Let's just get to the portal. I didn't have to fight the Githyanki. Yeah, her helmet is still showing.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Oh my!
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Where is the jump button?
What's next?
Don't touch me. One with the weave.
Still on my feet. What now?
Don't care about these things.
Need to act fast.
Where did it go?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Ah! Sheesh the skith.
Break them.
I didn't even notice that one. Really?
Friend, you will be cleansed.
Absorb. Nope. Nope. I was just like, yeah, nope.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hey, Savvy, how are ya? Sabretooth.
To focus.
Starion, you need to get up. I'm doing pretty good. Jugular.
What should I do?
Really? Really, Shadow?
Go for the throat.
You have got to be kidding me.
The lance board is set. My turn.
I was like, I'm not even going to bother with.
A little help, please.
Hey, Railgun. I'm doing good though, Savvy. Just coming off of, hopefully coming off of a cold.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
No other variation of this right now, so just give that whole thing to.
Can't hold them back alone.
What am I to do?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Excuse my coughs.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We
You're a mind flayer.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Hey, Flash, how are you?
I'm the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
I kind of wish that I had this on Twitch. Just to be able to do certain polls and stuff from chat onto this. No, sorry about the internet. Prove to
saved
me.
a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here.
No, it's okay. You don't have to worry about it.
Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
He'll be mad. And yes, it's a different die. I forgot that I got the digital DLC and didn't realize I could customize my die to win the others.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You
Blunder, it's...
in its
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly.
I still
into
don't
your head.
believe you.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Join the fight for now.
Together.
I'll say so. We can betray him later. We can betray him later. It's over. Nope. No matter how tempting that is, nope. Together! I don't want to make this into... Why can't I think of the name of the movie right now? Look, Gale! Oh, you're going to come after him, huh? And they're going to get in the middle where it's harder for me to use an actual good spell with Gale. What the heck? Just downed her. The frick? I don't have a revival on me. No, I can't do that. I can't do that right now. No, I didn't. You didn't see anything. Dang it! My best form?
One can't always be a gentleman.
He doesn't have that either. And I don't have a revive on him either. I bet I had a revive on her.
Excellent.
Of course, of course. Disengage.
On the way.
Stay with me, Gale. I said stay with me. Yes. My mind wasn't thinking of certain things, okay? This is not going the way it should. Save scumming, because things aren't going the way it should. This is why I'll probably never do an honor run. Because I'd probably die. I'd probably have to do it 10,000 times in Act 1.
He is the source of our protection. Don't help me. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master. Do not now. Help me. Do it now. Together.
Time to move.
The initiative rolls sucked. Really?
Destroy the honor guard.
Yeah, join me over here. Ah! Concentration, really? It's the only freaking reason I went over there.
Can't slow down.
Surprised I don't know.
Battle of wits.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
I was even going for the rock, okay?
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
Crap. Gale? So it only helped freaking. Throw. My path is interrupted. You have got to be kidding me on this. Might miss.
To the shadows.
Ugh. Shit. Shit. You couldn't have used one of your more powerful spells, really? If it lasts long, on Gith, it doesn't last long. I almost called them Gake. They would have really hated me then. Friggin' miss. Really? I knew they weren't going to miss.
I speak, they burn.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
My faith will protect me.
Ugh! I'm not using a finesse weapon. Of course I'm not.
Let's go.
Where go, Shadow? Yes! I knew that you'd cancel the dominated.
Healing for a wizard in need.
Ooh, nice. Oh, come on, Shadow.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Couldn't you have done that earlier? Darling. You gotta be kidding me! Somehow I freaking hit her!
What's the plan?
Dang it. Good, 23. You gotta be kidding me! That's a revenge thing. That was all that was. Oh, come on!
Quickly.
Why don't you do it? Because obviously your dominating powers are not that good. Saved. Oh, come on. I can't multi either. And 7, 8. Sanctuary on him. So a little bit less of a chance. Great, great.
I need to hold on.
Why can't you just go? Why can't you do any of this, freaking Emperor?
We need everyone alive. Take you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Don't have Supreme. So I have to do that for now. One less. And purely dead. Of course. Why could you just push him off? I'm gonna have to go to Withers. If Withers could even do that.
in good hands.
Can't afford to let up.
And I can't do the revive spell. I knew you were going to do that. I knew that was going to happen too. The two boys are dead. You are useless.
Can't give up. Not now. Take your
Payback. Payback. Ugh. Hello, Samir. How are you?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind
Don't
flayer.
look at me like
Yes.
that.
Without me, you would be a slave to
It's
that.
already been almost an hour. What the frick?
Of all the things to be indebted to, a mind flayer.
It
Why
was
did you
necessary.
deceive me?
Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before. I'm just like you.
No, you're
An
obsessed with me.
adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though, of
It is
course,
a giant
I had
brain.
no idea what it really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
So you're telling me what this battle was
You fought
about?
to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
You're in prison tier 2?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
The only thing is I didn't sign up for this. And when I think of giant brains, for some reason I think of several of the episodes of Futurama. That's what I was like, what the frick, the first time I've ever laid hands on this game. It's much to explain when it comes to mind flayers.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will
True.
be to kill him. And in so doing, you will doom us both.
Though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid.
Hi, Greed. How are you?
An enemy, just like me.
I'm nothing
Denial
like you.
will change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole of yours. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too.
You're just power hungry.
This change.
Starting so beat up. Everyone's so beat up. Oh, freaking controller.
I believe we'll have a better chance.
I'm trying to
defeating
avoid
the
being
Elder Brain
becoming a
if
mind
you
flayer.
embrace your latent Illithid potential.
No.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
But I
You
don't
have
want
seen
to.
what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I
Beauty?
can
No.
evolve you.
That is no beauty to me.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny your...
I felt that. It's your nature. You
No.
cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
I haven't had this issue. You've got to be kidding me. Thank goodness I saved. Save scummed. Today was very good outside of this. I am not becoming even a part of... I have not had this choice ever. Or I almost had to freaking... I think it's because of I consumed 2 tadpoles.
It wants to evolve. A tadpole. Nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
Yes, good. I'm doing a lot better. Still coughing like crazy, but I haven't coughed too much this stream. Good.
A wave
I...
of
No.
disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. It has enough vitality to further your evolution.
I'll throw it away.
And your allies. Perhaps you will be more
It's from
inclined
when
to try
I got this
when you
game.
see
I
what
also bought the
our
DLC.
enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the we must not let...
I'll throw it away. Throw it away if I have to. Okay, I have you two here. Okay. Yep. Now I just need... I am going to have to see if Withers can.
Let's get on with it.
Yep, there's a DLC that you could buy if you bought this on Steam. You can also buy it separately. Separately, it costs more because of you're also getting any of the physical things too. I thought I had some on me. Somewhere. Just drop the frickin' tadpole. I don't care to ever use you. Ugh. What?
There is nothing further on.
I better be able to bring him back. What is with the controller today?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Go to Withers first. Or I can't, can I? Withers not even going to show up this time until I wake up, huh? At least we brought your dead body back. Withers is gonna wait until tomorrow, isn't she? Frickin' nah.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress.
Did you
want something?
Did you want something? Nope. Just wanted to check in on you and then Astarion before I hopefully can bring back Gale.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing
Bruises.
to
Oh.
evolve.
Poor darling. Yeah, stop reminding me that Gale's not there. Now, before I talk to anyone, I need to freaking find Withers. There's Will. Just everyone else that I don't need to talk to right now. I'm more worried about our dead friend. Because I guess no one else is. Yes, I see you right there, Gale. On the floor, dead. Oh yeah, I forgot. Also, we don't have a certain frickin' Harper either. I was like, where is she? Dang it! Withers, where are you? Now I'm going to take forever just to find the Bone Man so I can frickin' see if I can bring back my wizard. Or let me see how Shadowheart's doing. Let me talk to Shadowheart. Then use her ability.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
There is work to do.
Take you. I cannot die. Please help me.
Looking ahead.
I'll worry about you later now. Now that I know you're alive.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
I would have laughed if she blinked right there.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds.
What do you
in
got
his
there,
mouth.
Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Frosted ears?
You when I saw
Huh? No. Deserve all the lovin's. All the lovin's. Another alchemy thing.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Then I'll see
darling.
your delicious self tonight.
I didn't even bring that up. Thank you very much. It just said continue.
There's
there's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew.
As your
Shadowed
soul
in
still.
name, but no longer in spirit.
Oh,
It suits her.
poor Gale. I swear, poor thing. I'm going to rest one more time after this, just cuz. One thing for Gale.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Are you coming on to Shadowheart now, Will?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events in
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Blood of the mother?
The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archangel Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
$157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Excuse me? So Orpheus is the seed.
The sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
So I think I've heard from everyone. I'm going to take one more rest because of all that and make sure Gale is properly healed. Or it's going to make me go into town.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
I only care about anything healing. And where... There it is. Go to camp first. And do as I said. Before it decided to do that. Nice camp area for now. Really nice. As we said, I don't know how far I'm going to get into this. There's the situation with several of us, especially. Anything to do with Will and the starring, for instance. Started here in Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, Vlaakith.
Queen Vlaakith. Skrull!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you
Stand silent.
I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing.
Nothing.
You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh, break your bones, and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Yeah, she's a tyrant.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Exactly. Are you worried about Cazador finding out? His lines. I forget which ones, but oh my.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show.
Of course.
But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Hey now. I know, I'm taking my time before. Sorry, an hour and 30 and we barely did anything.
So,
hey.
It seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Oh. Have you heard from Daniel?
He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Maybe. But not as a couple.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations.
What's with that laugh?
I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Well, we know how demeaning gods can be. Gods and goddesses.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going to ask him that.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's when a flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Don't feel much of anything.
Give it time. It's a city of many colors. Let them wash over you. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
No. Okay, now to go to... Oh!
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me.
I thought we got stuff for you.
Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Oh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Now, finally you, and then we can go to sleep.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Yes.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I marked a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birth.
Good.
Salar Orpheus, must still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
What about your own wants and needs?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Alright. Now we can sleep. I need to gather more. Surprisingly. Garrett. No one came to me. My darling.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No, outside of the fact that I didn't mean for you to come and take a bite of me. At least this is a little more.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
This is a little better. What's your name?
My cat is Grub. He's sharp.
Oh.
I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Oh. Being a druid. And Astarion approves.
Mum loved food like this. Simple is best, she always said. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Help. Okay, you three, let's go. I'll talk to you later.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. You're in my house. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
So you know people know how to make people feel welcome. Ownership?
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
Halfway house.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
Try talking it out with them? Perhaps you could come to some sort of agreement?
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
If you can't share, I'll tear this house down and reclaim the land for nature. Nah. I am a druid, but there is a line. Let them stay, or I'll make you leave and never come back.
Very well.
Do you think you're clever coming in and We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you...
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from
The
cut
Guild.
purses to contract.
And sorry for skipping by accident.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got play...
You see, those animals are out of the picture.
Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
You'll be much better off and in than waiting to get chased out of here.
I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get
Of
going
course.
as soon as we've got our things together.
You happy now?
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns. At long last. Here's your payment, as we agreed. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it.
Huh?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you, but this is not the time for saying that right now. I'll upgrade them in a sec.
It's a mild class in here. You're coming with me.
Bloody squatters.
Crime can pay.
At least I got that. At least I got the mission slip. Held to 69? That shall help me later. Target and poison the target of the disease of your choosing. I wish I had sunbeam. Oh, I do. Sunlight. I better not, though. I would end up damaging them later. Sunbeam? Maybe. Moonbeam. Oh yeah, it's moonbeam, not sunbeam. Duh. I'll see whenever. Shadowheart. And I still need to change her from a cleric of Shar. I think I'm still good. Gale? I think I'm good.
No time to rest? What in the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake. Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt.
Well, it's been a while.
Here to choose from my fine select. Yes, I
We'll
seem
see.
to have it all. Clubs, so. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How do you know my perfect weapon?
Provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Depends on who I'm killing. Usually they piss me off. I like to make them bleed.
Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
It's not killed or be killed. I tend to survive.
I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the... One more question.
Really?
If you're free. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
No. If there's no other option. I had a feeling with the killing. I had a feeling it was someone.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Don't, Dale. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
I was trying to ask you, but never mind. I didn't realize I was muted. Thank you. Thank goodness.
Oh, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off.
Sheesh.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I was not trying to do anything. I was trying to...
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. Us. I still love to say that.
What are we to you?
Know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim, not a target.
I know,
Not
of
just
course,
one
Starry.
night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
So I'm curious for later.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
I want to run someone. I'll worry about that after I go to a couple places real quick.
Hi, welcome to Scale Friend. Hi.
Scale Friend.
Or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What do you say?
By spear. Oh, dang it, fledgling. You're giving me a headache. A menial job you have landed, fledgling. What path has brought you to such service as this?
There's nothing menial about serving Gildor Angelion. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay!
I love playing the Dragonborn side thing sometimes. I don't have money. I don't have all my things that I could sell. And luckily, I got rid of that stupid tadpole. As far as I know, unless it pops up on me again. Blood War. Absolute. Keeping the ban list. I don't need any of that anymore. Since we know the story now. I hate that I have to keep that bark. It's camp supplies. I guess nothing else for now. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Railgun. Didn't get too far. I guess I'll take 261 of her gold. Oh, no, no, no. But welcome back.
Want more?
But whatever. Gale, come back in. So we got this way.
A new fed. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve.
Delivery not guaranteed?
We've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a real pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Well, if it's not too much trouble.
If he's pretty reasonable.
Letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
All right.
Nothing against Father Lorcan, but his methods need to rest with him.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Hey, Noob next door, how are you?
Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself.
Excuse me.
Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Two people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
I can look into it.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
All right, let's be going.
You find some.
Something over there.
Just doing a few little things around town before I actually get into the story. Oh, that's a pretty ruby. Is there a way I can get over there? Or like this? As it's interrupted. I might need to do a more dangerous angle, because if I cannot remember. Because I have a feeling of someone or something is bothering this.
Lovely day, this. For now.
We might be getting hurt a little while doing this.
Is that
Because
Tara? Why, I think it is.
Trust no one.
at least some of us are.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A long way to go still.
Can I use flight to get down there safely?
Still alive, so that's progress.
And sadly, I'm going to have to yeet myself off. I don't think I have Featherfall on me right now. Or on anyone. Yeah, I don't see Featherfall anywhere. Yeet! Yeah. Sorry enough that I was drained last night, but...
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
Oh.
Is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara?
Sorry, disapproves on it.
Stop it.
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarius. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh,
I love her.
just about.
Oh, and then she goes. Off she goes. Just watch her go. Then she's gone. I couldn't remember how to get to this at all. So, I had to damage it myself just to do it. You mean to tell me I could have just done that? If only I looked more. I have a bad habit of getting a little too, impatient. Right? I didn't have that. No, I didn't want to get into that.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's go hurt someone. I don't think I've been down the cellar before.
Traps, please.
Really, I've never been down the cellar. I steal the wine. I was wanting to play it. I was wanting to play the drums. Yes, I guess I did. But I was more focused on other things. A certain vampire boy of ours.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Starion, you're better with Sarming. No bard this run. What do you mean? I've never had a bard, and I don't plan on being a bard.
Should be easy.
Love undead stuff. I'm just not into the bard stuff, that's all. really cared for bards all that much. Outside of, what's her name? She's the sweet one. Is there any traps I need to know?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Well, if it's not giving me any more info right off the bat, don't think I need anything else. So I don't plan on doing anything in this. Unless needed to.
Go ahead. I'm
Gosh, you're beautiful.
Sweet, but not right now. A monk necklace you get in Act 1. I don't remember a monk necklace. And if so, I probably already sold it. Or I completely missed the whole thing. Maybe I could get away with? I doubt it, but...
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing more against Father Lorcan. I've nothing against Father Lorcan. He'll later rest his soul.
Oh.
But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Huh.
You've been caught mid-robbery with your
Drop item. I was wondering when someone would catch me. And I won't be able to get anything over here with her. At least I got some thing for life. I guess no reunion for them.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
It's very difficult. I'm afraid my fee's gone up. Yes!
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea. Normal service.
Oh, no, I'm not going to go under that. I've learned from the first one. I'll wait until after I'm around this. Come on, you guys. Let's have fun.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How
Oh.
dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Prismo sounds familiar. But hello, Hailey. How are you doing today? I try to remember, but it's kind of hard. Sometimes so many people are coming in. I try to remember everyone. Is this extra security because of the priest?
More than him got the knife. They say the Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Bringer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Give me one moment, please. Sorry. An app just crashed on me. Yeah, may they rest in peace. Thank you for informing us. I feel so sorry for not being able to remember names right now. But thank you for letting me know. My condolences to Prismo. Alright. But I know that they wouldn't want me to be upset if I was one of their favorites. I want to give the best content I can to make them feel a lot better even on the other side.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Well, this is something to come back to.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Surely.
Well, it's a good thing I'm the agreeable sort, isn't it? Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days.
Gold always talks.
Be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
I wonder what's gonna come of. It's just get that one. Nah.
Oh, a scaly one.
Yep.
Hungry lizard. Big lizard.
Want a Trito? Cobalt.
Tritos and magics and junks.
And magics and junks. Oh, Popper.
I only takes junks from dead people. Is nice.
I don't like kobolds that much, but dang it, I love Popper.
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry.
Popper. Alright.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just
for you. Doesn't give me good stuffs, really. Sounds interesting.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Will do. Come back to you after. Forget what we are.
What a day.
Let's get going.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb.
It's one way.
I felt no peace here until now. Your
Thank goodness that she has those leaves.
There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Close to me, actually.
You're wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all
Ara, yes.
bring the one you love to me.
She's like
Look into your heart,
a softer version of Poison Ivy, doesn't she?
eternally.
Wish I could pay a little short. Crap! I'll have to come back to her. I need to sell Popper some of my stuffs.
I has lots of Tritos, and yes, I has lots of stuff just for you.
be back soon, Popper.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if your love will stand the test of time?
Starin, are you up for this?
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for
He looks so good in that.
Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught, so let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Not true. He is usually happy. So I shouldn't say I don't think he's ever been happy. And yes, he might be happy, smiling at me, but don't fall for it. What do you mean? What do you mean, not fall for it? About deep and gore.
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
He's a vamp after all.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
I would never say nice tasty rat. No. It'd be nice if it was me, but... And I don't want to say our stuff out loud. He wants revenge on that frickin' Castador.
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue. But now we must dig deeper. Into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion, what is his deepest fear?
I so want to. I won't break into the safe scum portion of it. No. I need to continue. Breaking a nail? Most things fear him. No, I don't want to bring that out loud. No one else needs to know about that, besides our little group. Breaking a nail.
Ha! Well, when you look this good... Well, you were right every time.
I love how my crown sits up.
But, you do know me.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Orin.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
How can I help?
You didn't see that?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
So what about what just happened here?
Always room for more.
Always take the wine when you can. I can't speak to this creature. It won't let me?
But it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
It'll let me speak to the displacer beast?
Another. Good. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Well now. Yay, good.
See? The crows. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my meat. Steal my cubs. I roar.
Oh.
Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
Cage can't be opened. I'll be gone.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And and blood breaks.
Oh.
No flesh.
Oh. But now it's time. She's crazy. What the heck?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why?
I'm not gonna feed him a hand. Is plausible. Fake Joker.
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack
I know,
magician
poor
pulling
Dino.
peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Wahey! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart
I love
of a lion.
dinosaurs. I would love to get that dino out, but I am not sacrificing my own arm for it.
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance.
What? No.
Disperse.
Don't you dare. This isn't funny. Oh,
No, come on.
heart. The enthusiasm is so much. Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there. Oh, perfect.
I missed out on a piece. I should have made noise. I should have said go on.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone?
This guy is such a fake Joker.
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Let her bleed. Is this a show? Praise the Absolute.
I forgot to change his weapon. Shit. Stunned? Really? Really? Of course she comes out. Why couldn't you do that yourself? In the first place. Oh no, that was just her fake.
Here we go again.
Crap, I might have not done this right. No, they're already extinct. I missed a chance on doing something. Yeah, that would help if I would have done something about the dog. Oh, come on, no. Really? Just all around. I'm gonna have to hurt my people just to... Gonna have to bring back, Gale later. That's for sure. Excuse me. And no, he does not. Excuse me. Yeah, just my cold wanting to show up. I should have taken NyQuil before I came down to play. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. My apologies that it took so long. I had to get those coughs out. Now, let's get back to the actual game.
give up.
Really? Yeah, wrong one to go after.
I'm ready.
Really?
A shapeshifter? What a pity. I thought we were killing a real clown.
Oh.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Better than nothing.
Can't steal from those dead bodies.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Oh. Impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive.
Sadly, didn't kill a real clown.
Just yet. Not without dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'm fairly expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
I look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck.
All right, then. I am not dealing with that frickin' genie.
wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself
Really?
would cheer her up. My wife shall be delighted.
I just don't
Customs
have...
are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Oh, thank you.
Pockets a little empty? Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget.
Sometime I will come back, and I will get a statue myself. Yeah, same here with my offline playthroughs. Still need to get all of Dribbles. I think I was missing the head. Excuse me again for the noises. I can't even remember if it's the arms or the head, actually. Why can't I get rid of the Book of Drow Exiles? Would be saint. At the Elder Brain fight? The big boss fight at the very end? I don't think so. I don't know which part of that fight you're at. Paddled up to the brain. Oh, you still have ways to go if you're just at the brain in the caverns.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be
No, but get money for it next time. No, you're not done yet. I won't spoil it any more than what I already did.
Not everyone subscribes. Tempers are rising.
Okay, I won't get into it.
You fight good.
Thank you.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own...
Really? Really?
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Thank you for being one of the only ones who actually is nice to me about it.
That's curious.
No, I don't want to talk to you
I'm listening.
right now, Gale. I'll even take the dead rat. Could be useful.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach us.
Good job, gang. It should last us the journey.
What if we get caught?
It's probably for her in the well or something. It's the only thing I could think of. Oh yeah, there's a certain group of people I still need to go to. I think they're in this part. Yep, they are.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisktur. Rovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's Swamp.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
The blood doesn't help right now. No, I don't fully support that. What do you want with a Astarion?
Last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
It was more dumb luck. And he's honest. Oh, I don't want to hurt him. is of yours.
Stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can we be sure?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Starion. Nothing else. You owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when
It's done.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I was thinking that he'd have something to talk about after that.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
Mm-hmm.
And never will again.
It's other matters.
And let the marshal their strength against us.
See if there's anything I could take. I am not taking the loot. Actually, I'll take whatever I can. I can sell. Now let's get going to the next. Oh. Something covered in severe. Hey, you missed quite a bit of story already. How are you doing, Gray? Eh? I might come back for those dogs later. Right now I need to go to the guard.
I'm sure you're the one who turned hunting. Have patience.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that right there?
Watch your back.
I know I took... Where is it? Get to me.
Great headline.
Sir, you need to stay clear.
Stalmain is dead. This does not bode well.
Halt! By order
No.
of Lord Gortash, refugees.
I don't understand what goes on with this right now. Please don't ask.
Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30. Your name?
Well met. Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watchers, your party's prior it has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge and the stone
Feeling
floors
better
left
now.
bloodied. The Watcher speaks
Aw.
directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but a...
Great, so I have to ready myself for a fight. I was hoping that me having a frickin' make sure that's on. What the heck? Why don't I have any of my arrows on? I can't use it on him? Really?
Sounds like fun.
Time to push my luck again.
Awesome! Wonder if I can do this. No, that's gonna hurt everyone on my side too. Maybe electricity? No. Really? Ugh. Why must certain abilities be so irritating too? Use. It's going to end up hurting me, but I could at least... Not. Honestly, I enjoyed the work of being mud and helping. Oh. How dare you? How dare you? And here comes. Yep. Was one that I could take out sooner. Ugh.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And I can't friggin' jump or anything. You gotta be kidding me, I'm still ensnared. Sorry, and I didn't even notice. Sorry. I've seen the weird chatters in one of the streams. Oh. Can we not?
To last much longer.
I'll be hit. Can you stop attacking her for once? And him? And of course, I'm still ensnared. Of course I am.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm going to have to worry him too. Ugh.
With haste.
I knew it. Yeah, forever ensnared. Ah. I can't even. Do you have to? Yeah, I'm not getting out of this. Not with just Astarion. I wish that Gale could do was something with Shield Bash.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
I'll do this real quick. I don't see anyone needing us.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Nothing about anyone.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk
Aw.
to Yenna. Why are you so nosy?
Why are you so nosy?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Oh.
But please don't.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Of course you can stay.
You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you.
Do you have anything to say about that?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No? Fine then. I need to get... more. You.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while.
No, I don't want to.
Your company isn't unwelcome.
What if I anchor you? You'd be more on guard this close to the brain.
I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
You have a lot of interest?
No. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was...
I don't like their mouths at all.
Relationship with you.
I want to show how much I resist him.
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belen was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Sorry for your loss.
Your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing.
Hey, Inochi, how are you?
I am glad you are not most people.
I'm not going to push it this run. Not too much.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time, not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it, another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so...
I'm glad that you have that about done. Him? I'm glad you're doing okay. Nope, that's not... Actually, never mind.
I thought we had something special.
No, I don't want to leave you. Gale? Gale?
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll
Sorry.
be here in...
I need someone stronger. Well, have a good night if you fall asleep.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset.
Me.
Let's go, go, go. What a charmer.
Virtual critical. I better do something real quick.
Never a dull moment.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
So I don't know if I actually...
Dost thou require a new as?
Cleric. The heavy armor on Karlach. Yes. I know. But that's what Daman made for her. Okay, if I left you in there. What the heck? And where? What? Sanctuary for sure. That one for sure. Yes. Talk with the dead. Thought I had that on there. Animate the dead for now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now, I'll be a little more ready.
The Duke.
The Duke, Ravengard.
I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him.
Front
Please,
page material.
if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of...
Halt! By order
I
of
hate
Gortash,
that thing.
Refugee, or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name?
Well met.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business.
Yeah, it's a very weird bug. I wish that they could fix. That's one thing. Let's just behold the sword coast and command. Spirits. Well, now the water spirits aren't helping right now.
Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, your party's prior transgression. It has heard the howl. It has seen the deep shadows of the Watcher's speak.
You are marked for special. Your peaceful surrender has.
What are you doing?
I know it.
How delicious.
Deafening silence. Did Wint they speak of?
Mm-hmm.
How, Malapert? Must thou stirreth so?
First.
Let's move.
Really?
Well, hello.
I can't, but he can.
Gaze pierce so deeply? Quite crude.
That sounds like him.
The enchantment is clearly the work of an advanced caster. The body may have wasted away, but the mind that inhabited it is imprinted on the skull.
Nay, sir, hides within me. I am merely a skull, nay more and nay. I call myself Marvin.
Voiced by a certain voice actor for.
Perchance inevitable to be confined in such immuring quarters. Thou wisheth to escape the confines of this prison, doth thou not? I can helpest thee for the cost of 2. Answer me true, and I shall teleport thee to safety. Answer me false, and I shall
The only thing is that how can I trust you? You freaking sound like Cazador. Hey Ken, how are you? Oh, come on.
Mine own words are already as cozy. We beginneth, I fly, yet not through the firmament. I bidst and biddeth and bidst a farewell at night, and welcome thee in the morn. I am part of thee, and follow whither thou guideth. I am clothed and claddened all in black, and flee the light. Yet apart, I wouldst be known. Name me. Marvelous deduction. A shadow, forsooth. And anon, riddle the second. I am battered, but but never did bow. Mine coronet bears the blunt of endless blades, but I can never move. I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst fully heateth mine brow. Name me.
A shield.
Alas, thou speaketh nae sooth to me. An anvil was there. Thy three. Anon.
The guard prepares to attack.
I'm not doing this. Thank goodness I saved. I am safe scumming this one. But dang it! That so frickin' sounds like Cazador. Necro book I saw this a while back.
Marvelous deduction. As I never did sweat, even when the summertide sun didst full. An anvil, forsooth, is thy will.
Yes, I'm
to
cheating.
Forsake this decrepit cell.
Yes,
Hence
teleport.
with thee, then. Savor thy freedom, for thou cannot claim it still. Away!
I save a lot, but I try to stick. Either way,
A crooked touch.
What to do?
and he's heavily encumbered. I have to take a lot of stuff off of him.
Guard prepares to attack.
Of course, that happens before I can do anything. Yeah, I've heard about that. I can't do anything, well... Stay in camp, or only NPCs.
Now this is my happy place.
Wish that we could have gotten our weapons.
Got it. Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Really? Really? Another one right next to him, of course. Should have many finesse weapons, that's for sure.
Fuck yes.
Oh!
No choice but to keep going. You picked the wrong thing.
Let's end this.
Those flames. Just ran through that fire, right? Less popular title? Wait, what? What? Have any of us right now. Sewed her down. Great. Fire and those flames. Through the fire and the flames we carry on.
This is gonna feel good.
Crap.
For a dull moment. Blood follows me everywhere.
Well, it should. You're with a vampire.
Ready.
Does anyone have a talking point after this?
Something you want to talk about, my dear?
Nope. But we need to get all that crap off of you now. Just in case. Just in case I took some clothes. BRB.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yep, I did a little too much cleaning out. Right there. Nothing. Luckily, I still had, let's just say luckily I still had, the filter? Or else, some things would have showed. But let me see. My walkers. These are ones that he was wearing. Have to kind of calm myself down there. I am so thankful that I have the filter on, and I realized what I did. Sorry, enough that the one scene was kind of nerve-wracking with all this. Both of her scimitars. And you get a better short bow for him.
Don't burn yourself.
All right. What now?
And knowing, let's see now. I love that I'm not sufficient in some of these, though I'm a dragonborn. I should have the strength, because I'm a dragonborn.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Think I have everyone good to go now? Save your double-handed crossbows. Sometime. It's time to loot now. Food!
What do we have here?
Rotten. Great. Fruit basket? Yes. Plate. Oh. These people aren't useful for crap. Fight the table. No, sorry for that noise. Work done. I don't need to see work done. Done. The heck? They have you in here?
You might as well lock the cell. It's over.
I have not seen her in here.
I didn't give up. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
Critical success.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. No more sulking. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done.
They didn't give you anything? Really? Not even a little bit. What the heck with this connection? Hello?
What do you want?
Not your attitude.
You're the one pestering old men in cages.
Right then. Just let you sit there and sulk. Is there nothing really in here? Except porridge. That's good. So the only thing good was some food and some of those things? Alright. Worry about the dragon later.
Lord Gortash.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Never be yours.
Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
And now Gortash invites us to see him.
Gortash. So.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
Where do we need to go to get you out of Worm's Rock? Why? Why must you do this?
It's breaking free.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
I'm glad to hear.
I will travel to the
you
other
do.
city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
I'll deal with Mizora later. I see her.
Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own.
Okay, we need...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I brought my own paring knife.
Okay, good. Good kid. Getting myself set up. Hey, hey, Koo. How you been?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge, who would take in these souls.
I'm doing
if not
pretty
the jewel
decent
of
outside of my cord.
As long as Gortash is in
Friggin'
charge, they'll
Gortash.
be left shivering at the gates.
Pretty
All
good.
part of the plan, of course. Step 1.
Try and get over a cold.
And order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Just been enjoying my game. My favorite of the game. Really, I steal almost every freaking thing. Thank you for saying that, darling. But right now... I need to get more food. I was worried that a certain frickin' shapeshifter was going to come into our frickin' camp, but nope, everything's good. For now.
What's on your mind?
I think she doesn't have her shoes either. Just steal all the supplies, yes.
Oh, come on.
Yes, I mean it. No. I need a certain... I'm sure so far. Outside the one person that I wish that I could have saved. But ended up not. She died in that fight?
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
I don't know, but join me.
A hero at heart. A hero at heart.
A hero at heart. There's Mazora's laugh. Warlock 8. Always use that. Fly for what ability? Could always use this along with anything else I need. Paladins, Warlocks. Okay, I got 2 of the ones I mainly want. So I'd have to use ever do House of Hope? Not in this playthrough yet. We're not even close to House of Hope. But I have off stream. And I know something about Raphael. I might actually do that and have to turn the live stream off. The view of that off during that.
No one stopped me yet.
But that won't be for a bit. I don't know why I'm doing that when I mean to get out of here.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Most people are idiots, Will. You can lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astari. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damn war,
I'd
and then
focus on
promised
my
them
own
safety.
job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
I guess I'll deal with Gortash. And then do some of the fun stuff before I get off of here. Deal with the frickin' a-hole.
expect.
Meaning that in the game,
Please
Bump into everyone.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation.
Dearest patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, what a moment.
He's like, yeah, I don't want to be killed by.
And he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding,
I wish I could just sneak attack and take his clothes.
We can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old
What do you
wisdom.
suggest?
A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With
Go on.
gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's taunted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose?
A divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again.
Fine for now.
Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to. Like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Saying it like you already took off with the ritual. Seems to know if you can be trusted.
To betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Really? That's better.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands
Excuse me, sorry.
confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
How to defeat Orin.
Never be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together victorial as a roaring sun.
Excuse me?
Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
I am not going to go with the absolute. I don't want to.
Camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between
I don't want
us
to. I
will be
don't want to.
exceedingly short-lived. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will
Let's
follow
get it
me,
over with.
and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests.
That voice does not look.
Enver Gortash,
Does not match his voice. Probably the unshaved face. But the way that he looks like he's from Hot Topic.
The steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Screw you, screw you, screw you. Mr. Hot Topic. Is it this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. But I need to go over this way to talk to Mizora. Then I'll go back to Crash or whatever. This way, that way, this way, that way.
What Did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Relocated? Where are you planning?
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think.
Yeah, he was right there.
There's no way to save him. Is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
It's worth to hear her out.
It's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Will ought to know what to do with Mizora.
Excuse me?
Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Weren't you the one who was all into that at first? Come on.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch? I would, but this armor was...
He merely offered patronage. The Gondians...
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Yes, but they were...
Not this one.
Makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians...
Next one.
Wearing armor.
Almost painful, you say.
My body burns.
Whatever we need, we can get in Graham's Crossing.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss. Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
Hardly a challenge.
Can't give up now.
Make sure all three of you are here.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
I'll hold my tongue. This is a family thing.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
Fine.
My character's like,
to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Deliria.
They actually think Cazador will save them.
Glad you spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
For yourself, you mean?
Well, yes, technically, only I will ascend and gain the ritual's power. But we're a team. If I become all powerful, then we become all powerful. We are
Hey,
a team,
Baba, how are you?
aren't we?
I'm kind of surprised you are here.
With me.
I want you happy.
Then you'll help me in this. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
So we get some of that story out of the way.
Someone there.
pleases me.
Oh, just making mistakes, the usual. Just wondering how far you got. Oh, you didn't think that'd be this far out already? And hi, Doctor. How are you? Making sure no one else came up, as I actually have Will. Actually, I need Astarion to lockpick all this. Well, they go through basically every inch of each area. I might do that during my, what is it? I might do that during my, Dark Urge. But I wanted to actually get to story first. Going through the content I know I'd love the most. Even before really playing this game, I knew what I wanted to do when it came down to the kind of path. Besides, of course, towards the end of the Pale Elf path. I shouldn't have been mad at Ken for putting a cowboy hat on Astarion. There's been things that I'm just like, surprisingly, even with his curls and stuff, that he looks good in them. In the hat. Oh. Just care about this right now. Make the good boy loot. Forgot there was nothing good in that. It's molded. No.
Yes. Still nothing.
Well, it's especially due to certain cosplay things and just actually seeing it. I was just like, yeah, I guess.
With pleasure.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Through it. Howdy, my spawn. No, 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 no. No! But one of the videos I saw was dealing with the song Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. I couldn't top it right there. Of course, I'm destroying things.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
He quoted, save a horse, ride a cowboy.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Just going ahead of the situation. Getting everything I can.
Pleasant folks, from what
Just talking about it. What was it? Where was it? Was it in the suitcase? Yes. Have a good one, Doctor. You sleep well. This way. To stay in the building.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Let me show you.
What you got? What you got? I'll take all those. All those. I need to save some money. Or sell basically everything. Turns out songs are in auto loop, which helped tremendously, yes. It will help tremendously. Starring has most of it, of course he does. I hate that I can't get rid of that. State note. Prayer. Just too freaking. Thank you. Stress is Cress.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? A tad mercenary, a tad sordid.
Open your
Anything
mind
and anyone
to
for a
new
price.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. Cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss.
What is it?
A sturdy
You give this to everyone, don't you?
whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You have definitely misjudged. You're far off.
Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your pet. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one. A pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Well, in the flophouse lies a fresh killed corpse. A lady dwarf. Could that be?
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business.
And
Or,
buttons,
more
I swear.
precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they... Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
No, thank you. Just need to get certain scenes for content. I just don't want to
You are a special one from a single glance. You have but to
harm my
and we can
darling
grant you a moment
pale elf.
of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I love these two though.
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature.
I'm not going to do this
love trick.
right now.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Sorry, Pet. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet.
Because... well, I don't want to make him uncomfortable, I know. Don't worry, I won't ask anything of you.
Ugh, don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not
you.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece.
Yeah,
I
it's her.
Upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling
I'll go see him right now. Thank you very much. Right here, right? Yep.
You must hear me, devil.
I will do whatever it takes. Give you
Boss is here. I had never noticed that.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it.
I am no more.
You must
Reason. Let's be real.
for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room
Voss.
once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no.
Terracing would have been there I was. Right.
But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy.
Privacy.
Lithid can't hear us.
When we first met.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll
Yes,
admit,
please.
You've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive.
Orpheus, of course.
Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
Having coughs, but I've been doing good so far. Orpheus, my enemy. So ally.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I'm not bargaining with you.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you to save your soul. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. I have craved it ever since the Archpriest Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting.
Yeah,
And Carsus
was
responsible.
No, that's not saving my
Not
soul.
driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
You're only a Cambion, though. They're never going to look up to you, not even with the crown. There will be so many that will still try to go against you. Man, hell's doesn't fill me with joy.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
Why didn't you take it?
Devil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more
Like most of the other things that he does?
So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. For more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
must really annoy you.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to...
A simple transaction.
To you.
Seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor.
But I don't
There's no
trust
guarantee
him.
that Orpheus would be on your
Especially
side.
even after
And if you take
the
deal, you'll have to fulfill it.
other demon
You'll have to
that
deliver
was
the
in
crown of Carsus
a
to
deal
the
with him.
devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to
No.
stop there?
No, he can't.
Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I don't trust them equally. No
I
deal.
won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Again, you pretty much did the same freaking thing that I had to get us out of.
Raphael thought he could outsmart us. But there are other ways to get the Orphic hammer. Guaranteed. We know he keeps it in the
I didn't
House
say
of
the favorite part.
If
Which
we can
favorite
find the
part?
Diabolist, they could help us make our way.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
I'm not what? Yeah, still coughs. I'm good.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was
Emperor.
blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It's nice to have a moment of peace.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain.
How are you doing, Ken?
Do you have any idea what it was?
I knew that was not going to work.
A blatant. You're trying to Someone must have intervened. Someone.
You feel the touch of the Emperor.
Raphael. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very... What were the terms of this deal? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance, threatens our chances of defeating the... So I ask you again. What were the terms of the deal he offered? I see.
Again, the Emperor pries at the boundaries of your thoughts. Invasive. Curious.
That is a fair request.
I wanted to.
Presence withdrawing from the fringes of
I freaking wanted to
I
throw
shall respect
the.
your privacy on this occasion.
I wanted to throw the freaking prism into the hells. So freaking
I will
much.
be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an elder.
I don't care about our alliance. You're the one who needs me.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Yeah, he's a bad ex, that's for sure. I don't want to deal with you right now. Hey. Boss.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No, I'll find another way.
This far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son, and yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism.
Of course.
Assemble his remaining. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire.
His friggin' ear, though.
Free us from Blackith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the hells. You must find it.
Of course.
You are wasting your time.
Oh, shut up. Rule the galaxy, and we shall have peace. Yeah, you can never trust a devil when he says, we'll have peace.
Therese's caress isn't just about wetting your wits. Food shortages, rationing, anything to chop.
All this noise. No, I don't want to deal with you.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Not quite got the pattern nail yet.
If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams. Sounds good.
Now take a look.
Something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Guess I don't need some of this now. Are ones that I don't really use. Almost never use drow poison. glyphs. Well, some of these that I never use. White and scarlet. I'll actually get more dye remover. Really?
Remember.
Fashion time! See how it looks on him right now. I'm good with the red. I am really good with the red.
What to do?
The only thing is, I don't think anything is going to look good on.
How about now? Want to talk now?
No! No, I don't! The only thing is, I don't think anything is going to look good on my Dragonborn. Outside of probably this. It actually gives... I do want to see this on her.
What
What now?
Good. Back in that. Good.
The pride of the gate.
I need something better on you.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
A sequined adornment could bring
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Still have things to say.
No one stopped me yet.
Yay, we look better. Ugh, he's gonna frickin' follow me until... Put what up?
You spoke to me! Nobody ever... Your fist, silly. I'm trying... My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's
Really?
ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be... What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Follow your dreams and find out.
I'll just find something to... It won't hurt, will it?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Darnish.
Well, now we can go on.
You are not wearing...
Right! I freaking hate that. At least this gives a more feminine figure.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that.
Just a bit longer. We're getting into the lower city. Venture Force. I need to see her brother before everything goes bad. I'm actually surprised, though, to see you, Bubba. You said you weren't going to be there. I was like, eh. Same with several other people, but I'm glad anyone could show up. I'm happy for everyone that's come in and everyone.
This is a parameters. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Quite unnecessary.
Aye, aye. Pull up
Aye,
a seat.
aye.
If you can find one spare, that is.
Place to stay?
Tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, Perhaps folk will calm down and realize there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top
I'll
floor's
take it.
all yours.
I'll talk to you about it later.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance. Halt, civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Maybe I can help.
Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but go ahead, citizen. You could do with something to break the monotony.
Excuse me.
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive
I'll go to that after.
performance. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Avarice, adventure, curiosity?
An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten Ansor. Ha!
Suppose it couldn't hurt. We're scraping the barrel as is right now. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... Oh, well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me to follow up.
Tell me your theory.
I've been working on an assignment. A side project of sorts. I think the removal of the hand is the key, but I just can't figure out how. Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city, together with dioramas of death and murder.
Excuse me?
Connected. The brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. My theory is that it's got something to do with the murder himself.
DC. The dice check is 7, yeah, true.
Of course. The last thing they need is public hysteria about a cult that was supposed to have died out over a century ago. I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found.
I'll look into it.
Perfect. Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, you're still just a civilian. If you end up breaking any laws, well, I won't be able to help you. Report back to me if you find anything. And thank you.
Of course.
If I'm right, you'll be doing a great service to the city.
Lots of blood.
The textures on this.
Some pink stains too.
None of this makes sense.
textures there were going crazy.
What's that?
Wait, what? It always says, what's that? And I don't frickin' ever see anything.
To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
Just take the wine right in front of her.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Can't grasp it. Shite.
Maps. Woo! Woo! I love that it says empty. Shows empty, but there's
Everyone subscribes to
okay,
what is
okay.
mine is yours.
Okay, okay. Going in. How are you doing, Yenna? Okay, you're still saying the same thing. Alright. Now to deal with Mizora. Still looking for cheese scraps. Yeah. How are we going to explain the fire circles on the floor?
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in
Berto.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus.
Please introduce.
For the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
We actually get to see their outfits better versus at the dark campsite.
Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you.
I'm always going to choose
I show you the way to your father.
saving
I guarantee
Will
him
versus
no harm except that
his
from
dad.
you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2.
No.
I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
True.
Asshole.
Choose.
But not so much for Karlak. I like this picture, though. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the
I know Shadowheart doesn't believe in that just because of she's basically lost hers.
Fiat ita, anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
She might be Horndell of average. So over top of course, Raphael. Oh, Rav, now, well, it's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today,
I mourn my
I mourn my
loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
I think even, what is it? Karlak even said that he was a, champion when he showed his devil form. There still might be a way to save him.
Signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
Stretching your arms and wings.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, soldier.
Okay, you somehow don't have anything to say about that.
To claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves.
Yes, I know.
Does. Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Really? Really? Of course, I wouldn't expect any less from you.
What's inside?
No. It makes me feel a lot better seeing.
Gods, you're beautiful.
I know I'm going to be a simp here.
I'm all pointy
Yes.
ears, my love.
I know I'm going to be a simp, and the fact that I'm a dragon, but still.
There is nothing I'd like more.
How tall I am in comparison, I frickin'... How did I choose the larger of the frickin' bodies? And I can't frickin' change it?
I do rather like that, you know?
Or is that the smallest? Please tell me that would be the smallest of the Dragonborns. Well, it depends on position.
Wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Okay, graphics. Can you show up, please? I'll worry about the Emperor stuff later. There's Damen.
Better than ever.
I dared you first, so you have to go.
Worry about that later.
I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind. Besides, Shadow,
Can't
not all
bloody
things
believe
cut
it.
from the same school.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
City of Steel and Justice.
How do they differ then? The number of horns?
Another
the
one who
exact
can't
timbre
take a
of
bit
their
of hard
evil
work.
look?
Could be most anything. Their willingness to torment their travel partners with wisecracks, for example.
Nee.
The book was a lot more lewd than its prequels. Please focus. We're the book brigade, not a smart symposium.
I don't have a sweetheart.
Da 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 da. Do do do. Wait a sec, is this the mermaids? The blushing mermaid, yes!
Ah, the memories. The blushing mermaids where 15
I have never...
snuck his first kiss.
Oh my.
You didn't kiss anyone until you were 15. Gods, what a tragic, sheltered life.
Sheltered? Not at all. I was exposed to all manner of riot and revelry. Hells, my father even urged me on once or twice. But I've always been a bit...
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it.
All right.
Fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it?
By Will or someone else? Oh my. I've never been in the Blushing Mermaid.
Still me, even after everything.
Yes. Still nothing.
No time to rest?
It's a nice place. Tank. Okay, that was not what I wanted to hear the first. Of course.
Umber these tits. Can't a captain be hung over in peace? Out! You sad sack of piss! Oh, then congrats. You've met her. Pity she's no time for addled twats with the charm of a cocknail to a mask. Now leave me in blood.
The heck?
Bosun? Bosun! Oh, never mind. Stand up straight.
I was tempted to try and figure out something, but... Only 5 gold. I'll come back under here in a bit. At least I know what the Blushing Mermaid is now. Is there any other place up top that I can look at before going to where I was originally going to? I swear. Again, the last thing I want to hear. Okay, that's it, I guess?
Someone piss on a... If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like...
Let me see your wares.
If you must.
No, that was definitely not me. Dang it. Nope. Starting. Give us 6 at least.
Enjoy the blushing.
Huh. Now I know. Probably ran by Blushing Mermaid so freaking many times, and yet I had never realized.
God's damned
Great.
hypocrite!
What?
The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud.
What the hell happened?
I trusted you. I believe.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Missoura told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his... I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his kind
Of course.
to get rid of him.
Missoura.
You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric, I...
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous... Born.
No? It's because of I took the break the pact deal with Missoura. Then Missoura decided to make things a little interesting.
at ease. By the living gods, I believe you.
What darkness has fallen upon us?
Will, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed.
I love how her ear's poking out of
Before
the...
Absolute has subducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you
The
out
rag.
and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things are different. This is the
Okay, have a good night,
greatest threat
Baba.
Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Unsur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready.
Thank you.
The worm will. Let his tempest...
I knew I was going to have to.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
There? Oh, that's the Great Furnace. Is that the legend? Read.
Ansur is sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. What's this of a true hero spark?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No lower city house can
Oh, there's Gala.
next to the high hall.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran.
I highly doubt that one.
The gods truly this petty.
Figaro.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. Well,
improve my attire.
that shouldn't be particularly
Oh,
difficult.
You, Raid.
A certain level of class is expected by my clientele.
Thank you so
So if you
much.
wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments. Very good, ma'am.
Thank you so much, you. I'm doing pretty good. I've been, let's just say, sick. Very sick lately. I've been coughing, but I think I've been doing pretty good during the stream. Give me an idea of what I want to buy. Wish there was actually some dresses, not just men's clothes, and very... Thank you for the raid, though. Yeah, I've been having to deal with that. But things have been alright. Outside of that, all these alchemy bags. None worth anything. And how did all the alchemy bags get to the start? Oh, sure, they were on. They're actually on, the fact that. Yes, I'll get off soon. How are you doing, Kendra?
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
I'll get you better clothes here soon. Shadowheart. So which outfit should I wear? I did get one that matches Astarian's, but because of it's hard to make.
Please start fitting customers, not slogans. You know, your job.
It's hard to make a dragon look female. This makes her look fancy, but this makes her look like a badass female. I am not sure how I want her to look. Good night, Ghost.
Defender of the people.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Master Figaro isn't paying you extra to come up with slogans, you know.
Definitely no. I am not sure which way I want to have her dressed. Either like this, or like this. Someone help me.
Please start fitting customers, not slogans. You know, your job.
After I see which outfit I want.
I get the joke like one gets dysentery. Can we please get back to work?
Again, Nochi.
Master Figaro isn't paying you extra to come up with slogans, you know.
I guess. Excuse me. It's just everyone is now dressed nicely, and then there's me.
Please start fitting customers, not slogans. You know, your job.
Figaro?
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require? Very good, ma'am. Now remember,
Master Figaro isn't paying you extra to come up with slogans, you know.
I'm supposed to be a female. My top is supposed to be covered. I thought it was going to look good, but no. Fine then. Did all that for frickin' nothing. Just because I have frickin' scales does not mean that. Just because I have frickin' scales and muscles does not frickin' mean that I don't get to cover up too.
Your deception ends
now. No.
I shall cleave
Not her.
the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Do not be deceived by her paltry form. This is no child.
This is a shapeshifter who intends to slay us where we sleep. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Gortash warned you of this. Then there is nothing left to discuss. Say your farewells, Nivukrim.
You shouldn't be watching this right now, Kendra. I don't want to lose Yana. I wish I had the specs that Astarion has. It'd make this so much easier. Then right after this, and right after I simp for a second, then I'll go.
Say your farewells, Nivukrim.
Have a good night, Kendra. Fine. I'll let this happen.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? You keep such silly little lambs in your flock, so easily
And by Yenna.
Not like your green-gourd friend. She loves the taste of blood too much. Gortash, the little lord of darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged.
All those wriggles in her freaking skin.
prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue? Hmm?
Gortash didn't like me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we
Drip train.
slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your vein. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your...
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins
either
will
way.
hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
It all depends, really.
Ah, Yenna. Poor child deserved better.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Damn it all! We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater
pleasure.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
News from the Grove?
Healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored.
Good.
Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing. But to sway a heart from a dark path, I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long.
No one could blame
the
you.
purpose it gave me.
Awesome.
Now I must find a new one.
Do we have to put her right here?
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
That bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
No one takes my Githyanki.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Someone is at least saying the truth.
God, you're beautiful. Us. I still love the sound of that.
I do too. Sorry, guys. I'm a simp.
I do rather like that, you know.
You're really showing your bottom. You're a bottom right now. Please tell me you actually have something to tell me, Mizora.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Even though I am a simp of Astarians.
The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then. Be ready.
I'll do this and go back. I know I'm wasting precious stuff. But it's Mizora. precious time, resources, stuff like that. It's Missouri. Yes, I'm a simp for that frickin' devil. Dang it. Fine. I'll close it off when I know something's going to really happen.
Myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Baldur. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
Bask in it.
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avarice, where hell's legions march, screaming
Content.
their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
A touch of bitter nips at your tongue. It is vile. It is luscious. Apples and ashes, fresh honey and bone dust. You ache for another taste.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Lava
flows around you and into you, and the devil in you is awakened. The heat is unbearable, yet somehow not nearly enough. You crave still more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment.
I'm going back though after this. I just can't freaking help myself when it comes to Missouri.
One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
This is so unfair for what I have planned for my dear vampire.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
She's still covered, but yeah, she was covered. Trust me. She had pasties. A bra.
Your hunger pulls you toward her. The hunger for the twin heats of Avarice and Phlegethos. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
Should have never gone with it.
But you made no complaint when our flesh met for the first time. Or the 10th. One taste. One indulgence. But the delicious agony remains. A pity for you. The one taste is all I'll give.
Well, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Astarion. What a pleasant surprise. I must have drawn more blood than I intended.
Or
I think I'll nip out for
I will see how this goes.
Chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Of course Will disapproves. He'll always disapprove.
Gosh, you're beautiful.
And you freaking have nothing to say. After all that.
You catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of
I'm just
sulfur.
curious how
Mizora
that's going to
channeled the
cause
essence into
her
you.
later.
You'll never be rid of their scent.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future.
And about the other
It's
dragon.
not just a legend. It's a history. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Sorry. That's technically just because of a certain choice I have to make later. Ah, this better not freaking cause any issues later. One more time and checking in.
there something you want to talk about, my dear? Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
So hopefully that doesn't cause any trouble, because he's still happy with that. But he was happy and curious. No! Don't make me think that. I just couldn't help myself with Mazora. What can I say? I still want everything. Just want to keep my vampire boy sweet, so he's not overpowering me. Anyways, let's switch over real quick and then say goodnight. Be right back. I couldn't help myself. No, I really couldn't help myself. I did not think that Mazora was going to show anything to me. Not with all the other things I've done. Anyways, thank you all for joining me and seeing all this chaos. I did not think that we were going to have another friggin' long stream again. But I better get going before it gets way too late. Tomorrow is Code Vein with Mars. I still need to make sure sometime tomorrow I get the thumbnail, because it's way too late now. But anyways, I might do more on Sunday, since Friday is the collab with Zephyr. I think it's this coming, yeah, the 16th. Zephyr, Yumiko, and Mythic, I mean. Sorry, Mythic. And then, of course, the 17th, we should be going back to Borderlands. The chaos awaits this week. But let's go and have more boulders. Can't have enough. With my good friend, You'll see soon. So, have a good night, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is, my precious pups. See you all next time. And don't worry, Astarion will be watching. But, till next time, bye-bye. Hmm?